I totally just realized I was on mute. Uh-oh. Here we go again. We're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Early start today. I'm just wanting to get working on these mountains, and I want you all to come along for the ride. So I know this isn't my normal stream time, so we'll see how the crowd looks. Nice to be back. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to really making some progress on these mountains here. And I've done a couple good little grind sessions between, which we'll actually look at here in a second. I guess first I'll get set up. Hopefully everything's working. I'm pretty sure I'm not on mute. One more sec, almost there. Mic check. All right. Well, I'm there. And yeah, I rarely stream at this time, so I apologize to those who've been waiting for me to come around. But like I said, I plan on going a while today. I don't have anything else to do tonight, and I plan on grinding this mountain out because I got to be thinking I'd really like to have it done before uh, my next world tour. I got a couple other things I want to do besides that, or before I end the season as well. And we'll break the stream up a little bit, let you help me out, decide what else I want to do. I got a goal board up there. We'll pick something off of that and put a little work into something else. But for the most part, we're going to be grinding the mountain. You can see I got a whole bunch of stone as well as a bunch of other stuff. Sorry, I got a lump in my throat. Uh, yeah, starting to get these kind of built back up. And where I'm getting that all from is I remember last time I was talking about trying to find a spot where I need to dig out anyway, and I figured just digging under, oops, that's not it, digging under my main storage here and just kind of expanding it so I can expand my storage down here. And the main reason I came over here is because I have a beacon. So if I'm going to be trying to gather stone anywhere, I might as well use the beacon. And oh man, is it satisfying. I really haven't done too much with a beacon before this. I only had a beacon in one other world, and I had it right at the end before I quit the world, so yeah, using the beacon is nice. And you can see we dug all this out since our last stream, so you can imagine I've got a decent amount of stone built up at this point. Oops, using the wrong pickaxe there. I'm trying to go regular stone. And I'm thinking for this, I'm probably just gonna try to do more auto farms and stuff. I just like spreading them around my world, and I figured right under my base, or right under my main storage area over here, kind of in the heart of the whole spawn area actually, wouldn't be a bad spot to have some just different random auto farms producing stuff. And yeah, we'll just go this one layer here. And you saw I had a whole double chest up there, and I think I'm close down here. Well, pretty close. We'll finish this. We'll go till I have a double chest here. Well, I guess we're already there. But yeah, we've got lots of materials since you last saw me. And I've been going up and mending my tools. It's been a couple late last night and the night before I did a couple serious grind sessions. I've been straight up talking the whole time. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Oop, get some music going though. Oop. I do feel like there was another couple things I think I wanted to talk about. Oh, I know one thing I want to show that I'm kind of annoyed about. Oop, there's the other thing I was thinking about. I've had a weird little glitch going on. It's happened like 3 different times now where uh, my last 3 deaths, I think, when I spawn back in and it spawns me in a room, all the paintings fall off the wall. And even like close buildings, like I don't know, it's happened 3 times now. Dex is back. What's up, Dex? Welcome back. And yes, that's the plan. We're almost gonna get going. But I am in mountain mode. I'm really excited about this project, actually. Alright, it's official. We have 2 full chests of stone. Plus, I think I have at least a single chest up at the mountain area. So we'll take that. We're gonna... Oh, and I have... How much do I have here? A little bit in there. Oh, I think that's the one I was thinking of, actually. But yeah, that whole paintings falling off the wall thing, super annoying. It doesn't do like every painting in the house necessarily, but like I just find like 4 paintings on the floor and it's like, man. Then there's another glitch that I'm going to show you that I mentioned last stream too, and then I found a real obvious case of it. Actually, what am I doing? I'm going to grab this. We're going to take this. Actually, we're just going to go... We're going to fill all this down here. I feel like I'm ready to make a good little push, though. I feel like we got kind of a lot of the thinking out of the way last time, even though I am going to change a couple things as we build it here from what we got, but I feel like we're just going to get some serious block placing done today, and I'm excited. All right. Nice, Dex. You definitely should do it. I highly recommend it. I'm, I'm guessing, I'm assuming you haven't done it before? You won't regret it. Even if just a couple people watch it, it's fun to be able to share your world. Alright. I saw the chat pop up, and then it popped up on my PlayStation, then it went away, and I don't see it on my chat here. So whatever you just said, Dex, I'm not ignoring you. I know you said something, but it's not showing on my chat. I don't know. Hey, Jaren, what's up? I am on early today. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I was just inspired to get going on this mountain, and I want you all to come along for this one. I haven't played The Long Dark. I know it's one that I've always had on my list that I should jump into sometime. I'm just so bad. It's so hard for me to want to start the learning curve on any of those kind of games, even though they all sound fun. Like I played oh, what was it called? It was like you were stranded on an island. Drawing a blank. What was it called? Stranded? No. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. It's on Xbox Game Pass. I could look it up, but yeah, nice to see you, Jaron. What's up? Stranded Deep. Thank you. I was close. I was close. I was close. Thank you. The two people in the chat both had the answer. Nice. So I mentioned last time that I'm one thing that I really am not liking about the Forever World aspect. If I was to do it again, I would try to do things a little differently. And I'm just getting all these weird random spots of just like totally ruined generation. And I found a huge one here. Right next to my base. How did this happen? And how did I not see this before? Did this just happen? I hate it. I mean, it's kind of, there's something kind of cool, but I just hate that it breaks up. Like, what if I had particular plans for that area? And like I mentioned in the last stream, my winter area is just like torn apart. So yeah, like if I was to do it again, I would just really, really focus on not expanding far and just make sure I just explore every single chunk best I can. Like, I don't know. But that sucks. But my mountain's cool. I'm liking the mountain. And yeah, so I'm just gonna. I think I'll probably do one more round of like little skeletal arms here. And just do little things like this. Oops. Yeah, I understand that. I play Bedrock because I am a console gamer. But that being said, I don't know, I've said this for a long time now, but I do imagine there will come a time I try Java at some point, but it's all as annoying as it is. I mean, I can fix it for the most part. I haven't had anything mess up any of my builds or anything. But yeah, like I said, I would definitely just really make sure that if there's any area that oh, sorry, I want to read that. Oh, you're just saying you're excited for the copper update, particularly the golem, I'm thinking. No, I think it's going to be a good update. We all got to remember that they don't feel as big as they used to. Hopefully, we get a big one again. I do miss the big ones, but we're getting them every few months, and like I feel like we're getting quite a lot. I'm looking forward to the golem for sure. But yeah, I'm just trying to get more little areas to connect. I'm looking forward to the golem though. I mean, I feel like I've seen a few videos on them now. I guess I haven't watched any too recently, but I feel like I saw a couple of the people that were like complaining about it and stuff. But I feel like just don't expect it to do more than what it's supposed to do. Hey, appreciate it, Jaron. Thanks for stopping in. Nice to see you. I'm streaming at a more normal time, I'm sure. For oh man, I'm trying to remember. I at least knew at one time where you're from. For some reason, I want to say Carolina. And we'll connect this up here. Get a little line going across here. I kind of did this weird actually, but I actually did this really weird. I think we're pretty much gonna have to redo this arm. That needs to be way out here. Ooh, I forgot about Hank. Ah, don't necessarily like Hank's bark. Do they all have different barks? No? Is that what's going on? Whatever it is, this one I don't like. There's some music. Ooh, that would have been bad. That's one thing I hate about shulker boxes, if you accidentally leave it. I don't know, maybe I do use that a little bit. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice. Ah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm seeing it. totally it's kind of guessing as we go, but I think I've got a vision. Not quite as smooth as the first one there. Oh, kind of got off track there, but sometimes I feel like that's how you end up with more natural looking, because you just get different shapes. We'll see how this turns out. I'm a little nervous. I mean, I think that's getting kind of a cool shape going. Kind of follow that along here. Can I do it? Woo! Yeah, follow this along here. I guess that's something I haven't really been thinking about. But I think kind of doing it the random way I was going there might not have been a bad idea. We don't want it looking too perfect. Ooh. Dang, do I need another arm way out here now? No, I guess have this just be a steep, have this be steep, and I'll actually probably dig this back. Yeah, because we want it all. kind of funky, but just kind of have this flat spot there, trying to get a few of those in. And then, how do I want to break this up? Yeah, we're gonna set up some scaffolding here for a viewpoint. I feel like all this is going to come together fairly nice. Now here I want like right there to there. Boom. Nice. Here to about that funky little one sticking down. It's pretty steep. Steeper than I wanted. So I could fix that if I went out. Yeah, I could fix that if I went out this way a little bit. Still pretty steep, but a lot better. Okay, at this point I feel like this is just throwing me off a little bit. Sorry if I'm just staying kind of quiet. It's bound to happen if there's not much conversation going on, but that's fine. I'll just make some progress. I realized it was a risk I was taking streaming significantly earlier than I ever do. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. I might be starting this way too high, but I do I do plan on the mountains probably being a little taller than they're mapped out right this moment. So maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. Whoa! Whoa! Boo! Another thing I was grinding between streams was just getting a whole bunch of gunpowder, so I just got tons of rockets for this stream. Yeah, it's getting kind of funky over here. That's going to make for a real steep cliff here. Okay, that little thing is all that's throwing me off. Get rid of that. me looking. That's too flat. Can I land it? Can I land it? Nope. Ah. Okay. I'm going wrong somewhere here. I think that's thrown me off for one thing. Yeah, we just don't like this little area right here. Okay, I feel like that probably helped. I feel like that little bit of fixing should have helped what was bugging me. It's definitely did. Um, Now you have to remember one of the main reasons for these is because I plan on having like ice at the top that turns into waterfalls a certain amount that flow into this, and we're gonna have a big water feature down here. So I'm thinking that's how what I'm gonna do with this steep wall there. I might just kind of leave that for the moment. But yeah, I figured this wall right here, perfect angle, will end up being a waterfall of some kind. Probably the main waterfall on the whole mountain, I'm thinking. No, I think I'm just going to start placing blocks. This looks cool right here. It's definitely the biggest project I've ever done. I mean, resource-wise, for sure. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any competition, actually. As far as a single project. I built a little miniature mountain at one point, like, well before my YouTube time, but it was nothing compared to this. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's nothing that comes close. How's our farm doing here? Hey, chipping away, chipping away. Do I have more stone over here? A little bit. Lots of cobble. Yeah, we're looking pretty decent, I feel like. What's up, Logan? Welcome. We're gonna get filling in the mountain here a little bit. A book that killed you. That doesn't sound right. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so I'm gonna try to just kind of follow. And I don't know what to tell you on that one. Okay, so let's do that, and then that might be the easier way to do it sometimes, is just connect it up, and then go and add a little bit of variation. Okay, so maybe I just actually kind of get this bottom row established. Kind of going around here. Learning on the fly, boys and girls. I don't know what to tell you, Logan, and I don't think that's I don't think this is the chat for that. There's probably better places you can go with that. I'm kind of going for it. I hope this is working. I feel like, yeah. I feel like it's working pretty good, actually. Don't know what to tell you, Logan, but those just aren't the vibes I'm trying to have in my chat, so like I said, if it's an actual situation, there's better places to go than here, but I don't want to hear any more about it. I feel like this is actually kind of going all right. Ooh, I didn't mean to be picking some spots to do dirt, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do it all stone. No, I'll pick a few spots actually to do dirt for sure. Now that I'm thinking out loud, save the step like right here. Like this little section. To here. So just get some areas like this little crevice here and just fill it in with dirt. Then in the end I'll end up going and covering a lot of the stone with dirt, but just as we go we'll get a few places filled in with dirt. And that'll save on some stone, because I have lots of dirt. Oh my gosh, though. All that placing and that's all we have. Holy moly. Oh, we got that too, I guess. Oh man. I guess maybe at like a lot, at the majority of these things, I'll kind of do, kind of figure like dirt falling down, piling up in the little corners. This might look kind of weird with this rock in between, but we'll at least do little bits of dirt just to break up the stone. I think it might look good. Just do like little flat or relatively flat things like this. I actually kind of think this is going to look good. Uh, how are we looking so far? Uh, eh, I think it's hard to. I think it's going to be ugly for quite a while, but yeah, I don't know. I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be better to just kind of do it in stone, not thinking about it, and then I'll be able to make the dirt areas look better. Like for one thing, I'll probably cover that bit of stone right there, but yeah, I think I will just do it in stone. Welcome back, Dex. See, but like right here seemed like a good spot for some dirt. Nope, we're just gonna do it in stone. I might regret that decision later, if I'm being honest, but... Oh, definitely could mix in cobblestone, though, in some places. Should have been doing that, actually. Ah. And some of these like awkward places I'm just gonna fill in, and then I'll come around and try to shape it a little bit. I mean, that's looking pretty good, if you ask me. The dirt kind of throws things off. I'll cover that for now because it is bugging me. Nice natural slope, though. Oh, this is a big section here. Um, hmm. Man, it feels like I'm making so much more progress that I see it and I realize, oh my gosh, it is worse than I thought as far as how much materials this is going to take. It's worse than I thought, and I thought it was going to be bad. Guess we're just doing this, and I'll adjust accordingly in a second. Really, though, it's coming together pretty naturally, I feel like, right? Let's go and fix a few spots. But I feel like I'm in a pretty good little groove. Okay. I think I will actually try to do some dirt. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I am. I'd like it to be kind of flat at the bottom. And then maybe like something like that. And just go behind. And just work my way up. I don't think it looks horrible, right? Oops. I think it's looking pretty good. Yeah, once I get it done, we'll be mixing in a lot more dirt, but we've got it looking pretty good. Got to get rid of areas like this. It's things like this that make it look kind of unnatural. Almost pyramid-y. We don't want that. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, now do I want to mix any... Do I want to mix any deep slate in? Because I do have a bunch of that smooth deep slate, which I don't really know what to do with. And maybe some deep slate pockets would be kind of cool. I'm also just trying to find a way to use other materials instead of stone. Got a good amount of smooth deep slate. Where'd I put it? Oh yeah, I got this kind of overflow storage going over here. Oh yeah, now I remember where it is. It's all up top. I'll take that though. Not as much as I thought. Do I have? I feel like I had a pretty much a double chest full of this stuff. Maybe it's in my elven area. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Get myself in a relatively safe spot. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I feel like using the deep slate kind of higher up a little bit kind of makes sense. Might make it look a little further away. I don't want to do this whole thing, I guess. Ah, ooh, that's darker than I was imagining. I better like this, because I don't want to be tearing down any deep slate. I really hope I like it. I guess I'm just going with it all the way. I'll end up covering it with lots of other stuff later, I imagine, but I'm a little nervous. Oops, I looked away for 1 second and got me totally off my. I mean, it definitely doesn't look horrible by any means. Kind of stands out a little bit, but I think if I only have a little bit of that mixed in with all the rest of the grays, I don't think it's going to look too bad. Let's get a few pockets of that kind of stuff. I think overall, the shape of the mountains coming together, though. This is obviously kind of weird right here. But like here's a perfect example of a spot where, like right here, would just be a good spot for some dirt that piled up falling down the hill. And then shave some of this stuff a little bit. Round it off. That's going to make a big difference right there. Megan's here. What's up, Megan? I'm back. Nice to see you. We're building a mountain. Ah. I'm actually curious now that I guess I don't have it all the way to the top yet, do I? Pretty much. I know I planned on wanting to bring this a little bit taller because I'm almost tall enough where it would be peeking above from old town down here. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong mountain. I thought I was. So it is the big mountain that I can almost see. Yeah, so I do just want to end up going a little bit taller with this one eventually, I think. I'm kind of visualizing a little waterfall there, though. There's going to be so many materials. Yeah, I'm going to leave the top there for ice and snow. Probably mainly ice because we are in a savanna, so kind of play along with that. That we don't get much moisture. trying to play off of this down here. Obviously, this is all going to change. I guess I could just kind of do that now. Won't be having that anymore. Can't leave you trapped in there forever, pig. Sorry, guy. Hey, it's kind of coming together, right? Especially if I just do a little bit of this. Should actually probably be using cobblestone for that, but okay. I think I'm just going to try to do this whole big section in one shot. Okay, so I need the middle to be the steepest. So we're going to do a little extra there. Okay. I will be honest. I am realizing I think I let my hopes get a little high for how long this was going to take going into this stream. For some reason, I was just thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know this is still like a months and months project overall, but yeah, I was thinking I was maybe going to be pleasantly surprised with how fast it was going. That's not necessarily the case. It's coming together though. Plugging away, plugging away. This would actually have been a better stream for a late night because it's kind of putting me to sleep. It's 5 in the evening. Just the relaxing block placing sounds. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'll go ahead and sleep. Whoa. Curious how this is going since I've probably been in pretty good range of it. Yeah, 25. Hey, I'll take it. Just a passive 25 gunpowder and 45 bones. I don't know though. I mean, we're making some progress. I guess I could. We'll probably have the majority of at least the front of this first mountain put in. Yeah, probably won't get going on the big guy today. But if I could get the majority of this portion right here filled in, I would feel pretty accomplished. So, I don't want to do too much deep slate. I guess I really don't have that much either, and once I run out of it, I don't want that to be something I have to go grind. So, gotta think of that. Oops, what am I doing? Wasting blocks. Hey, it's coming together if you ask me. There will end up being a lot more dirt, and I think I'll work on. I think I'm pretty much going to try to focus on. I'll probably maybe try to get to this arm right there. How much is that? That's quite a bit more still, but I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit. But I would like to get the concept of the frozen top down. So I don't know if I'll get all this put in. That would be quite a bit. Ooh, oh yeah, this one should be easier though. Let me see if I'm gonna have. Yeah, this one's just gonna be kind of steep up front and flat. Or do I want it to go? Do I want it to flatten out down here and then go steep, or do I want it to go steep up here and then flat on the top? I think for this little section, I want it steep down here and flat on the top. So, with that being said, maybe this would be a cool spot for some good amount of deep slate. Then dirt on the top. Definite Minecraft jam right here. I did just find myself jamming out pretty hard. They definitely tend to play the new songs nowadays. I've definitely noticed that. Yeah, I guess if I'm smart, I should be trying to find more spots to use dirt rather than stone. Since I have so much and I'm going to be probably using a lot of it anyway. What do I want to do here? Cobblestone, probably. Or dirt, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go all dirt except maybe this little corner. Ah, Oh yeah, I said this corner I was gonna do a little something like that. This would be a cool spot for a little stone too. Go keep it going kind of flat. It's kind of uh, it's coming together as far as like just my thinking on how I'm going about this. I don't know. I don't know. I have no explanation for that one. Yeah, I'm liking how that's looking. Quite a lot, actually. So yeah, I'm thinking once I get some dirt, like maybe a little in there on that flat area, and then some down here. I think that's gonna look pretty good. Maybe I'll kind of use cobblestone for the majority of this one. Cobblestone, deep slate. Keep the dirt going till maybe right there. Gonna crash. Boop. We're gonna keep the dirt going till there. And yeah, this nice sharp peak here. spoons in the chat. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome. We're working on the biggest project I've ever done in my Minecraft career. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now, too. Wow, I'm biting off a lot, but I know I was saying earlier I was feeling like it was going really slow. I mean, when you really think about it, we've got, oh my gosh, we've got this much put in just this stream, so it's not that, it's not an undoable task to get all this done. Yeah, I will eventually. There will. I just don't really care too much about it, but there will come a time when I actually start a project in the Nether, and at that point, I'm kind of waiting for that because I'm gonna dig out either really high or really low in the Nether, and at that point, I'll probably find the Netherite. I'm just not one to grind for it necessarily. It's one of my least favorite grinds. I've actually only done it twice, I think. But I know it drives a lot of you crazy. Ooh, I was meaning to turn on the days, actually. But it's probably really going to drive you crazy when you see what day I'm on and know that I don't have netherite. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, that's higher than I thought. I guess I've been sleeping through these nights. They make it go a lot quicker, and I did spend a lot of time gathering resources. I think last I looked it was like 3670 something. But yes, I am on day 3762 with no nether for the no netherite for the record. It's just how I roll. No. Well, everyone plays different. Some people enjoy that grind, and they enjoy, and I can see I can see what people would like about it. That's the thing about Minecraft, is we all play it so differently. Ooh, now do I want to place grass? That's a question. I think I'm gonna try to leave it as dirt for now, and then I'll have some places where I maybe grow some grass. But yeah, I personally do like to play pretty slow. Yeah, I don't know if I want the grass up here though. I will eventually want it in some spots for sure, but I think I like the brown for the mountain rather than grass, at least for the majority of it. That's why I don't want to put the grass down right here. Was that all the... Oh yeah, I have some in my shulker box. I think. Hopefully still have some. Nice. Nice, that's a cool spoon. Nothing like your first main build in your new world. Can we see my first build in this world? From here. There it is. Well, technically my second. I kind of put a little effort into my little hidey hole, but that's my first real build in this world. Nice, that'll be a fun project. Yeah, I got lucky on that first build. That one just kind of fell into place. Hey, appreciate it, Connor. We do appreciate any likes and subs. We like it, we like it. Not too many of us bedrockers out there. It feels like, at least. Hey, thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. This has been kind of a quiet, laid-back one, but I don't mind those sometimes. I feel like we're really getting some progress done. Actually, now that I'm sitting here looking at it, holy moly. Hey, I appreciate that. Should I do a little flyover? Kind of want to see what the mountain's looking like from back here anyway. Gonna eventually do a big castle back here and a big tall skyscraper city right here. Those are long-term projects. And yeah, I'm trying to decide what I think about. I know I like the glowberries on these trees. I'm trying to think how long I like them. No, this one's getting kind of ridiculous. Get rid of that right there. But I think I kind of like the extra long glowberries coming off the trees. I'll need to come and see, like, that one's a little long. I probably, I guess my gas would help with that too. I think I will actually probably get them to a length I like. And I don't know though, maybe it's more fun trimming them every now and then. That's cool, Connor. We try not to do too much self-promotion, but it's always nice to know the fellow streamers and content creators. But it's not good practice to go on other streams and do that. But I appreciate it. I'll check your channel out. What was I thinking while I was over here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One thing we're gonna do is we're gonna definitely do some rearranging on that mountain and make it more of a peak eventually. But Mountains are looking pretty cool back there. But I was going to grab some ice. Which is another thing I did a whole bunch of gathering on. Yeah, I would like to find a spot to do something like that. A lot of it doesn't really go with the aesthetic of like what I've got going on, but I do plan on an area, and I'm just kind of weird like that. I like, I don't know, a realistic, even though I guess a statue would make a little bit of sense, but I do plan on eventually doing an area where I just can go crazy with kind of more cartoony stuff or just like pixel art stuff, and because I've never experienced much of that. But I mean, a statue of myself, I could find that to fit the lore somewhere. Or I guess not that I have lore, but fit the vibe. Nice, Connor. I'm 38. Well, happy late birthday. A few months late. That's cool. Never been to Canada, and I'm right below you. Nice. I'll sleep. I don't want to mess with these guys up here. That's cool. I was in Nashville, I think like 2014 or 15. I really liked Nashville, to be honest. Okay. Just trying to visualize. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go steep. I think I'm just gonna go pretty steep for that whole section there. Yes, it is. I enjoyed the music. And you're right, they definitely had all kinds. It's not just country. Um, relics are here. All is right in the world. What's up, Relic? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about the notification thing there. YouTube just doesn't seem to like me as much as it once did. I'm trying to fight through it. But definitely nice to see you. You like our mountain we got going, or pretty serious job here. Yeah, I imagine I'll be back into at least for a little while. I'll probably be back streaming a little more regularly, just because I kind of want this to be a stream project, and I'm also inspired to work on it. So I imagine I'll be hopping on a little more once again. I just hit it a little hard for a while. Okay, I'm almost thinking of almost just going vertical wall this whole way, and then I can do a little shaping at the bottom. But that would definitely be easier, and it would give this cool little flat area there. I think we're just going to do it that way. And it will be significantly easier. I'll end up wasting some cobblestone, but not too much. Ooh, I gotta keep an eye on my elytra. I'm not the biggest country. I don't hate it, but I don't listen to it on my own time necessarily. I'm more of the all different types of rock kind of guy and indie type stuff. That being said, I am a music fan, and I can appreciate good country. Yep. You don't have to be a country fan to go to Nashville. I was going through the area. We just spent the night there. And like I said, it's not like I mean I embraced the country music when I was in Nashville for sure. I'm not a hater. But yeah, Nashville had. I actually probably watched a lot more blues type stuff. Went to New Orleans like a week after that and embraced that music. Yeah, I would believe that. I'm definitely gonna take some shaping, but I mean, yeah, if I come around here a little bit, do a few things like this. I don't like that. Yeah, that is weird. You're not getting notifications though, Relic. Especially like if you, the fact that you like commented on a video like within the last couple days, it seems like it should refresh the algorithm to want to show you. That's good, Connor. I don't like griefers either. So much I don't give anybody a chance. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, am I just gonna go cobblestone all the way with that? And I got some news for you then on that. Well, sort of, I guess. 1 second. Um, what do I want to do here? My world is unjoinable, so I don't have to worry about it. Um, I don't know. Do I want to go dirt down there, or do I want to continue with the? But yeah, Relic. Speaking of my underwater storage area, it's kind of where I'm getting my stone from. I mean, I guess I probably don't need to be going all the way back, but I don't know what my exact plans are yet, but I was trying to think of a spot to clear out some stone from my mountain, and I figure I have my beacon over here, so I might as well mine over here. So I'm starting to dig out underneath it. That's where we got all our stone for today. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna take. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might take this road out even I don't know. There's not as much space as I thought now that I'm sitting here looking at it. But anyways, it's gonna expand down here. I think I might just do a bunch of auto farms of some kind right under my storage area, so it'll be getting used a lot. And yeah, I'm almost thinking like very long term. I've never I've never been one to do like a serious dig grind, but I'm almost thinking of like trying to go all the way down. Maybe not this big, but maybe at least pick a maybe like right in the middle. Do a nice big chunk all the way down to negative 58. I've never done a project like that, but I'm gonna need that much stone anyway to get this mountain built. I don't even know if that would be enough. That would be actually what I'm talking about, but yeah, with the beacon though, it goes so fast. It's like, oh man. Well, sounds like you've got a way to communicate. Oh yeah, I know I'm gonna need definitely more stone than I have. Sorry to hear that, Connor, but I've seen a lot of people can turn that into a strength. Give me 1 second here. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Get in a safe spot. All right, give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. And And yeah, the internet could be a tough place, Connor, but you can it doesn't need to affect you in a bad way. You just gotta realize there are trolls out there. Don't let it get to you. There are also lots of good people out there. Ignore the trolls. Thank you, Relic. Dang, I guess I kind of need to probably do this left side too. Yeah, like Relic. I think as far as the general shape, though, I'm fairly pleased. I'm nice. You like that? Out of context, that's gonna sound fairly strange, but I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Actually, first I'll go finish what I was doing over here. Ah, boo. I would consider myself a nice guy. I try to treat people how I'd like to be treated. I don't have many enemies. How is this gonna look? Yeah, it goes out quite a bit. I actually think I need to get this done to have it be, that's definitely part of the view here. Yeah, if I can get it done all the way out to that guy, then I'm gonna get working on figuring out the snowy tops a little bit. I feel like I need to extend this out to here. You don't want to do that, Connor. We've never been there. You don't know us. You gotta make people earn that one. Yeah, we're gonna need to come out here a little bit. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, even if I go like fairly straight with this, I've been trying to do so much curving, but the curve's gonna end up happening naturally anyway. So I don't need to worry about it as much as I have been, I don't think. What's that, Connor? Then go this way. And maybe. What? Doing a little. I warned you once, Connor. You're doing a little too much talking about your stream. It's not good practice to go on other people's stream and talk about your own stream. Just to let you know. You've got gaming in your name, people will know. Okay, what was I thinking here? Oh, definitely not. This is I don't imagine I'll be done with this for a month or two if I'm lucky. I think my goal is to try to finish just this last section right here. Which, I mean, if I finish this section right here, like, honestly, we got quite a bit done today. Thank you, Connor. Like, we've got all this place today. I feel like that's quite a bit, actually, for one stream. Okay, so if I go flat and then up a little bit. So I was thinking flat like that, and then start going up. And then I see you, dude. I didn't do a very good job. I didn't do a very good job there. Okay. I mean, it'll just be a steep cliff. I've got to tell myself, allow for some steep cliffs. I'll go this way. Can I make it? Ooh, woohoo! Do all that. All of that. Hey, thanks for hanging, Connor. Have a good rest of your night. You were from Canada. Yeah. Well, no sleep. I don't want to mess with these guys. Oh yeah, just working away. My first mob farm ever. Now I've got 2 already. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I hate to say it, Relic, but I just put together who that was, and I think you might be able to guess. Somebody on a different name. I was trying to play nice, but yeah, we're probably gonna have to just keep that one out. We know it can be volatile. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like me too, and it took me a second to really realize. I didn't recognize it from the picture, but and yeah, like I said, it was definitely just on a short leash, but I don't even want to I don't even want to entertain it at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, even after I put it together, I was just playing nice for the stream. But now I won't next time. But it's hard. It's like I feel bad. You know what I mean? What am I doing here? I want to go even. Ah. Yeah, I know I was saying early in the stream how slow I felt it was going, but now that I'm really thinking about it, like, it's going pretty fast, really. Like, that's a lot placed in a little over 3 hours since I've been going. Now, that is 3 hours, but I was just imagining it. Like I said, I think if I really keep my head down, it doesn't have to be a project that just lingers in the background necessarily forever, which is something I'm slightly worried about. Thank you, Relic. I'm looking forward to all the stages of this too, though. Like even just getting started on the icy peaks, but then like once we kind of get everything laid out, then going through and gonna cover it with like miniature trees, so that from a distance it makes it look bigger. And I don't know, it's just gonna be fun. Fun figuring it all out. Actually, yeah, maybe it'd be cool to do a little bit of an elevation right here. Like a big boulder at the bottom of the mountain. I did say at the beginning of the stream I was gonna break the stream up a little bit. And I was almost talking myself out of it for a minute, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Because I do want to. I would like to get my goal done here on the mountain. I do think in order to get that, I can't really get sidetracked. Just with this being like the first real mountain. Well, I guess the last stream was definitely real mountain building, but this is really actually getting started on it. I think maybe I'll just stay focused on this. But I've got my goal board updated with a few things that we're going to start just chipping off little side projects. No, I definitely feel that. That's why I mentioned it first, but I feel like with it being like technically my second day of it, I guess, but I don't know. I like the idea of just pushing ahead. We're almost there though. We're actually not far from. I guess my strategy kind of nowadays, which probably isn't the way you all might like it, but I don't necessarily fear the burnout. I like to just go. Like if I'm in the mode, I like to just go, knowing that I'm gonna burn out eventually. But I always come back. That's kind of my strategy. When I'm in the mode, I just hit it. Ooh, I didn't realize I was doing that. Okay. We'll go up just a little bit more. Yeah, definitely. I feel that I go in different modes of how I play. Sometimes I am more in just like a side project mode, but this is kind of a big deal we got going on here. This is big in my Minecraft building history. First time doing anything like this, so I'm kind of excited about it at the moment. Excuse me. Tickle in my throat. Okay, if I do that, can't decide if I want to do this all, like both sections with deep slate. I think I might. Ain't no thing, you know. I'm just a smooth flyer like that all the time. Nah, I think I'm gonna like it. Oh yeah, I like how these ones are connecting now. We'll make this one not so rounded and it'll look good. But I like the way these are, yeah, that makes this one way cooler. I'm actually, quite impressed with my progress today, if I don't say so myself. Sometimes you gotta toot your own horn, you know? definitely need to fix that. Gotta put some stone, I think, is the answer. Yeah. This should help, just doing something like that, even. And maybe, yeah, bringing this down a little bit right here. I know I had mentioned that I was maybe going to do the pale oak and pale moss all the way around surrounding this, but I've decided, uh, nah. I don't like just how kind of plain gray it is without the grass. You can't really see the grass until you're right up close. Like it might as well just be stone from a distance. Did all that flying and didn't even really look at what I was trying to fix. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Oh, yeah, that was confusing me. Hmm. Gosh, now part of me is almost almost wanting to just combine these two up into one mountain and go quite a bit bigger. Because one thought that did come to my mind was I kind of regretted having the big mountain so far back because it's just out of distance. Oops. Here, actually, let me put a little tower here. Man, I might be talking myself into a idea that I'm regretting already before I even talk myself into it. Does that make any sense? But if this was just like, imagine if I combined kind of a steep cliff and then imagining the snow level, like we'll kind of just do a steep cliff along here. See, but then I don't want to take away. If I did that, it would have to come out here way more. I mean, I got a good amount of room, I guess. I guess it, My brain is going. My brain is going. I think I'm gonna. I think we're going bigger, boys and girls. We've gone this far. I think we're gonna kind of consider this being the snow level. And we're gonna extend this out quite a bit. Ooh. Cliff, cliff, cliff. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if am I making any sense at all, dude? Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing at all, or have I just been speaking gibberish? Because I'm imagining like I'm gonna do this little circle here, and it's gonna essentially be the base of like my ice peak. So now the main peak is gonna be right here, going up nice and high right there. Now I feel like that makes a little sense. I finally put my words together like I wanted to there. Uh, and then, I mean, it's not going to add. I mean, we'll just have this side be pretty steep. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. So now you can imagine I'm gonna do like this the snow and ice peak, like fairly big there. Oh my gosh. This just got bigger but also way cooler because we're gonna go back here. Actually, I brought some snow with me, didn't I? Actually, though, I have it too narrow from this direction. If I start here, now it doesn't necessarily need to be a crazy peak. I've got plenty of space to work. see how far away I can be and see that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I see it from my porch? Barely, but yeah. But I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't even know if that's coming through on YouTube very well. Yeah, not really from here, I guess, but it is there subtly. What about from over here? Oops. Either way, from flying in to this area. Oh yeah, that's making a cool backdrop. And yeah, see that mountain so much closer, it actually comes in, you have to get way closer to get this big one in the back. So I like expanding on this. That looks still so short though. Yeah, I didn't do that exactly how I wanted actually. I meant to connect all the way over to here. Hmm. Yeah, I did mean for this to come all the way over here. Man, I'm regretting my life decisions right now, if I'm being honest. I'm regretting it, but I'm also loving it at the same time. Oh no, boo. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it didn't seem like I was getting up high enough when I was doing that snow, because I want to be up in the clouds. Ah. Ooh. Dude. Okay, now let's see what it looks like from down here. Oh yeah. I'm curious, like from over here. Oops. Like as you're coming into town. Oh yeah, that'll load in. Just a little bit, but it'll be back there. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Even though it's not very much, but it's enough to like draw your interest. You see it there. Makes you want to be like, oh. Oh, and that's that mountain. That's that mountain. No? I was confused. Oh yeah, that's the back mountain. So where's my other one? Popping through. No? Was hoping I'd be able to see it from around there. I've been it's been a challenge. My donkeys keep escaping, Speedo and Melvin, and I've just been having to find like different places where my fences were safe for the villagers, but the horses could get over it in some areas. But I think I've got them locked in pretty good now. Yeah. I got Relic's Villager, and there would be in there if it wasn't 6. I forget what the name was. Something from Lord of the Rings, if I remember right. I know I saw him not too long ago. I know he's there somewhere, I promise, Relic. That's a lot of work we've done today. Quite a lot. It looks good. I like the deep slate actually quite a bit. Hmm. Oops. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, actually, now that I've decided to go a lot bigger with my snow and ice section, that's more than I'm wanting to bite off. So we will get sidetracked for a second. Well, actually, yeah, for the rest of the stream, I need to go get something to eat here, actually. I'm hungry. But we're not over. We're going to put a little work into something else. We're going to go down to our... Hopefully you're still around in the chat, Relic. Because this all depends on you. Unless someone else speaks up. Yeah, there's Relic. I want to start slowly chipping away at a few things on here. Uh, we can take Castle down. Even though it's not necessarily finished, but I would say I've built a castle at this point. Well, can't take a mountain down yet because we're not done, but hey, we're chipping away. So, and these will be something for the future. Oh, you said that right after I said it too. I was excluding these because I'm not trying to start a new base necessarily. We're trying to just do some busy things. Creeping up to day 4,000, where I plan on doing a tour, and I just kind of want to clean some of this stuff up. So I could either do some landscaping. I want to get some carts and some boats, which I have a feeling might be what you're gonna say. Clean torch spam from like I've got a bunch of areas I can definitely clean some torches from. Okay, tree farm detailing or landscaping. Okay. Let's do some landscaping. So, kind of what I mean by that is I'm just gonna like grab some bushes and bone meal and just go around. This place isn't too bad, but yeah, just like anywhere that's like, just try to break up some plain spots. But yeah, I'm down for that. Let's get organized here. I guess I should probably put this stuff up where I'm working with it, but too late now. We're here and we're doing it. Alright. I will take some cobblestone with me, actually. Actually, no. Why do that when I'm sure I have some over here? Maybe I don't, actually. Yeah, we'll take those, and we'll take those. We'll get some leaves. Got some mangrove, got some azalea. Get some bone meal. Ooh, my ender chest. Did I leave that down here? Yes. We're gonna take this guy out. My flower box. Pretty decently stocked. Okay, get rid of that. Plenty of bones. I think that's a nice old basic stock of stuff. Alright. Gonna start over here. Should probably have some dirt on me. Oh, I do have a little bit. Just get a few little blotches of some greenery. Make a difference. What kind of place there? Oh, light. Ooh, that's another thing. I guess I could kind of mix the lighting and the... Actually, yeah, we'll go grab some. I don't know how that's going to look or not. Sometimes just breaking things up with some stone looks good. That might look kind of weird. Yeah, well, that's going too far there. Okay, I think I've already kind of gone through a lot of this area. But like I could take spots like this. Like even just doing something like that would look better there. But yeah, take spots like this and hopefully the grass will still spread even if the flower's on it. I don't know, is that too much? Maybe it'd be better with just a one tall. Maybe 3 tall ones. We're gonna get rid of these. I think the tulips just look good. We'll pop of that. Come down here. Kind of already got this done, but I can always just add like just a little variations. Even just little things like that, they all add up. Get that out. Do a little walkway over there. Chipping away, chipping away. Get rid of that. A walkway into there. Then here, we'll do a little stone border, like so. And then maybe here we'll go with tall ones. Hey, we like it, we like it. Actually, we want this to be sugarcane. What am I talking about? We got a sugarcane farm right here. So if we did a water there, that would do those two. And then a water there. Yeah. Ah, bad. Don't have any regular sand up here? Yeah, I actually didn't really think of that. I should probably be doing like wheat in these windows. Get some bamboo going right here. We are going to do that. I'm surprised I didn't go this route the first time. My inventory's a mess. Ooh, I did go that route right there. But we're actually going to plant some. Why not, right? Be kind of cool. Oh, I thought I had a hoe in here. Go in here. Oh, boo. Just give me a blank slate for a second. I will go grab a hoe. Yeah, the mountain's gonna look pretty sweet back there. I feel like I feel like I like the scale. I mean, it's gonna be a crap load of work, but I feel like it's definitely big enough to. It doesn't look like I'm taking shortcuts. I haven't been over here in a while. Definitely got quite a bit of wheat. Oh, I don't need wheat. I need seeds. Wheat. Um, path. Get rid of this guy. Cat! What's up, Cat? I appreciate you saying hi and bye. Nice to hear from you. I feel like I'll be back in the swing of things for streaming here for a little bit, so hopefully it won't be so long. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night. I have a music gig, but I think I might be home with plenty of time to spare. Which, if that's the case, I am in mountain building mode. So I very well might be back on tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, probably Sunday night. You've just... Well, now we started doing some landscaping, but I don't know when you left. We did expand our mountain. Now we're not gonna do these two little separate ones. We're combining them into one big mountain, and this is gonna be a big snowy peak up here, if that makes any sense at all. But we got a whole bunch placed. That's actually, I feel like, quite a lot for today. I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in, Kat. Nice to hear from you, and you have a good one yourself. This is exactly what I'm going for, though, is I just need to start doing little things like this every now and then. They do add up. Oh, yeah. Might as well use sand just to get that little pop of color since we got so much grass around anyway. I don't know, it kind of makes me think, if I'm going to do the sand anyway, do I just get rid of these? No, I think I like them better. Ah, boo, I needed one more, dang it. Then I took it away. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Oh, so bad. Okay, I think I actually did it this time. Okay, we like that, we like that. Um, Oh, what? Oh, dang it. Oh, cactus aren't going to be able to grow right here, though, are they? I can put a cactus in a flower pot, though, can't I? Right, definitely can't grow there, right? No. Hmm. I don't know if that tree's going to need to go or not. Yeah, there's really not much space for cacti. Is this going to look too weird? Hmm. Yeah, that's cactus there too. What do I want to do here? Right now it's just a chicken cooker is all there is in here. I haven't come over here in so long. I forget I even have all this. What could I put as a detail out here? Just a couple chickens on a lead, maybe? Or what could represent? I mean, I could just put like some barrels and boxes. What could look like a? Is there anything that could look like a carton of eggs? If you're if you've got a really good imagination. With feathers too. I think I might just do a couple. Maybe I just don't even worry about trying to have that one represent the chicken, and I just do. I think I'm gonna take the easy way out here. Don't overthink it. We're just gonna bone meal it. Get these ones nice and tall. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get this one nice and tall. Yeah, my creativity is just not hitting me for this one right now. So we're just. I was gonna make a couple stone buttons. We'll just break it up with a little bit of stone like that, though. Honey farm. Um, Obviously just getting a hive out here. Unfortunately, I just don't really have. Actually, I forgot. I forgot this isn't working, I don't think. I think it broke somehow. Forgot about that. They're empty because I manually took the stuff out. Oh, maybe it is working, because I didn't drop that in there, did I? Cart gonna pick it up? Cart stopped. Don't worry, that's not why I thought it was broken. It was acting up other than that. It does look like I mess up somewhere. But yes, for the record, when I said it was broken, it was something to do with up here. The cart was running at the time. That's a new problem. Yeah, if I had honey blocks, they're just annoying to get. But if I put, like, I feel like that's was kind of what broke them though. If I put glasses, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm just gonna. Well, I guess flowers and bees make sense. Let's just cover it in flowers. Actually, I'm gonna place these. Well, it is working. It is working. So if I put uh, glass bottles, I feel like this might be how I broke it though. I was trying to do this. I'm not even gonna do it. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab. Oh, just that's not. I'm losing it. Might be a sign I'm nearing the end. I was planning for almost doing like a fairly long stream, but I mean we're at 4 hours. That's pretty long. I was planning on maybe even a longer one, but I am hungry. I kind of want to go get a couple things done actually now that I'm thinking about it. Uh, Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna do. No, I haven't done the. We'll get the watermelons, but I think I am just gonna call it. Not the biggest landscaping session, but that is what I want to do. Is just now I just need to do that landscaping, and next time I'll be over there. Then I'll be over there. Then I'll be at treehouse area. But just spending 30 minutes every now and then, I think will add up quick. And I agree. I am happy with the progress today, actually. Yep. One last little flyover. Hey, it was nice having you back today as well, Relic. It hasn't been the same the couple streams you missed. But yeah, that part of me feels kind of bad for, being away for a while, but I also don't want to feel bad. So, like, I'm just gonna come and go, but I really do appreciate that, y'all enjoy it. And like I said, never fear. I always come back. I am kind of reevaluating my process here and what my plans are. We'll see where it goes, but I do plan on playing Minecraft and uh, sharing it with you all. Man, we placed a lot of blocks. Like, if you really look at it, like, that's... But, let me see... Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, so we pretty much went through that whole shulker box. We didn't touch this one too much. We got a little bit of cobble out of there. But I think I've... I mean, really... I don't know if I used more than a... I might have used a little more than a full shulker box of stone. Maybe. I don't even know if I can promise I did that or not. So the materials might not be too crazy of an issue, especially with I mean, gathering that stone, you just get it so fast when I have the haste beacon. So the materials themselves might not be as big of an issue as I've maybe been worried about, but just the matter of getting them placed, that's the issue. But all this was placed today, which is crazy, actually. 4 or 5 good streams of block placing. I think we'll have her done. Right? Well, we'll at least have all the stone. We'll at least have stage 1 done. Cool. Well, like I said, this is kind of my main thing I'm focusing on right now, so I imagine I'll be streaming within the next couple days. I'm kind of enjoying for the moment, even though I do have a couple projects I plan on for my next couple episodes, but we've only got... I know I'm making a long goodbye here. I appreciate that, Relic. Thank you for showing up. And you have a great rest of your day as well. Well, let me think here. It's the middle of the night for you, I think, right now, right? Um, dang it. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I already have it shown. Yeah, we're on day 3771. And I'm just kind of figuring day 4000, or maybe a little past, will be where I end this season. So we've got about 230 days. And I think my goals are, I would love to get I mean, at the very least, like, get this front side. I don't want to leave a back side empty necessarily, but we are naturally going to try to get this front side looking best. But if I could get this looking decent, uh, and actually, I don't want to spoil my episode's ideas necessarily, but I will say one thing I want to do before the season's over is get more tree houses surrounding the new castle. Just get a few more tree houses on that island. And then I've got a couple other little ideas, but I feel like I've got 230 days worth of stuff planned out. I mean, the mountain alone is 230 days worth of stuff. Yeah, I'll be honest, I hadn't thought about the Pirate Cove much. I haven't put much thought into that until I looked at the board today. Honestly, the jungle's probably going to come first. But, we'll see. Anyways, long goodbye. Everybody have a good night. Nice to have you back, Relic. I will be on this weekend. See you next time.